Fucking beard, man. I can't track anything with this fucking beard, dude. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Right. Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Just a reminder, Christmas is literally in 11 days. 11 days till Christmas. You may be drunk, but you're here. Money, there's no position. Longest 5 minutes of your life? Alright. How you fellas doing? Fellers? How are you fellers? Oh, why the fuck are you drunk, sir? Today is Sunday. Did you like work tomorrow or some shit? Well, actually if you're in US, it's like Sunday morning, I guess, right? Or like it's super late evening. I was playing a D&D as a disabled person, dude. What the fuck? How does that look like? What the hell? How does that look like actually? You're disabled in real life? Wait, are you the guy with like no hand? No, you're not. How are you disabled? Wait, how the heck are you disabled? On a person. Mont chronic issues. What the fuck is that? Mont chronic. Is that something where like you just, is it chronic meningitis? An inflammation of the brain spinal cord lining lasts over 4 weeks. What the fuck? You have Addison's. What is Addison's? Addison's disease, right? Adrenal insufficiency is a rare disorder where the adrenal glands located above the kidneys don't produce essential hormones like cortisol and aldosterone, often due to immune system mistakenly attacking them. Symptoms include extreme fatigue, dark skin patches, weight loss, muscle weakness, low blood pressure, and salt cravings, requiring lifelong hormone replacement therapy. Is it a goddamn hormone replacement therapy that they're talking about the kids? Talking about them kids and the hormone replacement? Right. Sister, motherfuckers, why do I have all this like fucking, bro? Do I have any healthy people in the chat? Hello? One motherfucker has like Addison's disease, the other one has cysts, dude. What the fuck? Any healthy people? Hello? Jesus. I'm joking. I mean, hope you guys can treat your shit and be healthy and shit. Here. Take care of your health, guys. Take care of your health. Health is the only valuable thing that you got. Alright, no amount of money in the world can replace your health. It ain't worth it, guys. It ain't worth it. The health is worth it, though. What the fuck do I have here, dude? God tells you not to get old. Don't get old, yeah. You see, like some people, like that's a good advice. You might not understand it just yet, but it's a good advice. You see, and I'll explain you, like, if your dad didn't explain you yet, I'll explain you that. Getting old is it's not just like a physical thing, it's also a mental thing. A lot of people, right, they get old way too young. If that makes sense. Cause like they're like in their 30s, in their 40s, right? And they're already talking about like fucking going on pension or like sitting and doing nothing, and they just cannot wait till the times come where like they can just sit at home and do nothing, right? Like that's a very bad mindset, all right? You have to have like a healthy spirit. Well, you can have whatever spirit you want, I guess, but it's important to like have a better mindset, you know, in general. Because it's easy to give up, you see. It's very easy to give up. In life, it's very easy to give up. But the problem with giving up is that like that alternative is bad. Like the giving up alternative is bad. Because what's the point if you just give up? What is the point of that? Like, it's no fun at all. Like, it's boring as shit, dude. You're 25 and you have severe joint pain? Well, that's unfortunately to your condition that you have, right? But I think there are ways to like reduce like the symptoms of that, right? You might have like some element deficiency in your joints. Well, I'm not a doctor, I don't know, right? But for example, my wife, she's also like 20 well, I'm not gonna say how old she is, but she's young, mid-20s, I'll say like that. And she also had like a lot of joint pain. And one thing that helped her a lot was a supplement. We bought her a supplement, like a Solgar supplement specifically for joints. And it did help her a lot, basically. It doesn't just reduce the pain. It also gives you like whatever the fuck you need for your joints, basically, right? So like look into stuff like that. Like I don't know like how, I actually don't know how popular it is in general, like with people like getting supplementation, basically, right? Especially like if your body's not producing it enough, right? It only makes sense for you to like supplement it, right? With like through vitamins and whatnot. Like I said, like I do not know how it works with like the disease that you got, the medicine's disease or whatever it is. So I'm not sure like how it interacts with it and whatnot. Teenager. Unless you're in US, why? Dude, US probably has like way better healthcare than the rest of the world. I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but it's also like better than the rest of the fucking world. Like people say fucking like Germany or fucking Netherlands have better healthcare. That's a big fat lie, by the way. No, they fucking don't. They literally don't have better healthcare. You pay like 100 euros a month, and the best they can do is give you fucking penicillin whenever you're sick. or some shit like that. Like, no joke. When I was younger, I didn't take medicine, so it progressed more than it should. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? Because it's something where like your I mean, as I read it, like it's something where like your body just it's like no, it's not meningitis. He said it's Addison's, which is like your like one of your glands, specifically basically one of your glands that produces all the hormones and shit like that, right? Is not producing enough of it, or it might not produce it at all. So like your body's getting fucked because you're not getting enough adrenaline, enough like other hormones. So like a lot of people get on hormone therapy, basically, like a lifelong hormone therapy. Full HP in Japan, USA 0 HP. I agree, they may be expensive, but aren't it better with it? Yeah. I mean, Lex. Rex, my boy. Right. Keep you in your heart. Autoimmune system? What is an autoimmune system? You're trying to explain like why your hormones are being produced or whatever? I mean, yeah, it's because like your body's attacking whatever is produced. Like essentially you're just not getting enough of any like of your hormones. Like I get it. Yeah, no, I understand, but like I just said like the essential part, which is like your body is just not able to produce it. I mean, whether it's because it's getting attacked or some other reason, like it doesn't, like it matters, I guess, still, but. Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Books you recommend for learning proper topology techniques? I can recommend you a stream. There's this guy, he streams on Twitch, and he also streams on YouTube. And on YouTube, he also has videos. And then in those videos, you can, he actually like explains a lot of the ways he like models like faces, and then the way he models like hair and whatnot. And you can like see all of it like live or like in videos. Do you want me to give you the name of the guy that does all this stuff? If you want to, I can give you his channel name. Please, please, yeah. Where'd the guy go? He asked the question, didn't even respond. Oh well. My YouTube almost wouldn't load. They changed like some stuff about YouTube, like even on the live page is different now. So I think like they're updating their like live stream page and whatnot, so it's like different. So it might be because of that. Who knows? Fucking YouTube, you never know what they're up to, honestly. Huh? Who's farting, dude? Who's the farter? Skull is the farter. What's up, Mr. Skull? Astrid, thanks, dude. Wait, now I'm wondering. You said at the start that you were playing a disabled character. What was your character's disability in D&D though? Instigator. Oh, you're the pun guy from yesterday. Hold up, dude. Was there a severely lost person? They can't remember anything. Like, wait, if you can't remember anything, the character's always called the Airhead. Ooh, smart fella, fart smeller. You know. Plays bathing chaos, dude. I have no idea what any of this what you might call it, like D&D shit works, dude. Oh my god. Gotta check her weight in a couple days. Actually, I could literally just do this. Why struggle? Oh, well. Rick's 34. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you. 22 months. Ooh. 22 total months. That's a lot. Holy schmoly. Alright, I'll do freckles later on because I need to make the face asymmetrical. Same with the lid. Alright, let's do the shadow here basically. Alright, let me actually texture this hair now instead. Alright, that's good for now. Let's do a bit of UV mapping with the hair. Can we get a little bit of that UV mapping? Do you usually do VTuber models? I do VTuber models all the time, my dude. All of my commissions are just VTuber models. And sometimes I do like models for just like public sale on like Booth or Gumroad or Jinxie. Yeah. They're mainly used for VRChat though, I guess. But ever so rarely people use them for their own personal projects, like maybe like games or whatever. Actually, the guy a couple days ago, he DM'd me and he was like, he basically wanted like rights for one of my models so he can use it in video games. His own video game. I was like, sure. Ever tried Varudo? I have. I disliked Varudo only because it's just so tedious to set it up. And it doesn't really have anything like crazy like new tech that something like Vinyan doesn't have, for example, or yeah, I don't know. The only good thing that Varudo has, I guess, is the ability to have environments, basically. But Vinyan has that too. I remember like trying it, and one thing that I really didn't like about it was it's just very user non-friendly, basically, and I'll explain that. Like, for example, if you're like an average VTuber, right? All you want is for you to be given a model, right? And you just load it in and you use it and that's it. You don't want to think about how to use it, like the setup and all that shit, right? That shit is boring to you, basically, right? That's why VC Face was better in that sense. Because what VC Face did was like, it was a very simple setup. It was not anything crazy. Just load the character in. All the emotes and stuff, they're already loaded in the software itself. All you have to do is just assign some keybinds to them, and that's it. And that's why VC Face was good. But the thing is, and then like, yeah, sure, like if you want something more and you're willing to sit there and like set up the character, yeah, sure, go for Varudo. Why not, right? But VC Face unfortunately doesn't have like dev support anymore because the guy was literally doing it for free. So he just quit because, I mean, makes sense. Like, why the fuck would he be doing something like for free, right? So yeah, he quit. And basically the software is just like super old. It doesn't have like any new features and shit like that. But Vinyan, for example, on the other hand, it has all the new features, like you can connect it to your Twitch, you can connect it to your YouTube, you can do like some custom like redeems and whatnot, right? Like if somebody's subs or follows or whatever it is, right? I just haven't heard anything in support of Varudo for me to change my mind about it and say like, oh, like it's good because like it has this compared to everything else. The only thing that I've heard about Varudo is that it has like a professional version of it that you have to buy from the dev directly and you have to pay him like couple grand for it. Maybe, yeah, like it's something like that. Maybe I'm wrong that it's like couple grand, but you do have to pay him money. Which, I mean, that's fine. It's not an issue, right? Issue is like it not being publicly known and it being advertised as a free software, but then it's not. And also like it not being user friendly, right? Like an average VTuber like doesn't want to sit around in Varudo and like figure out how to do nodes, for example, for simple like hair swap or something like that. I did my first VTuber model of Varuto, so I'm used to it. I mean, good for you. Again, I can go and like set up a model in Varuto as well, but that doesn't mean that whoever I'm making the model for, I mean, technically speaking, whoever I'm making the model for can just plop the model in and they can like set it up themselves. I just don't do Varuto setup myself. It's tedious. It's annoying. I don't get paid by it for that, so I don't do it. I was actually told yesterday. Here, let me read the full quote. I'm not gonna say who it's from, but here, let me check. Okay, I think. Okay. This is like such a perfect. I think. Okay, they said the biggest problem I've had with your models, it is really hard to find somebody to port to Varuto. As if it's like somehow my problem. What's that? Malaysian ringgit? Yo, thank you. Thank you for the Malaysian ringgit. Thank you very much, sir. Or milady, I don't know. Making the house. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Oh. Can I just oh yeah, this just works. Okay. Malaysia. There's a director. You're talking about UV squares? Yeah. It basically what it does, like if you have like a UV that's like a perfect square, meaning that like it has no triangles or shit like that, right? And you see like this has no cuts or anything like that. You just press it and it does that. Basically, this is like something that Blender already has like built in. I'm not sure like what it's how it works. Yeah, I don't remember how it works, but it's something that Blender already has built in. But basically, instead of like you doing it manually in like 4 clicks or something like that, you do it in 1 click like this, basically. Like, yeah, Blender already has this. It's like align, mesh, blah, 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 something, 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 something. I don't remember how it is exactly. But yeah, I didn't know this. I thought that the add-on was like totally like new thing, but it's not. It's literally, again, like it's something that Blender already did on its own, but the add-on basically makes it so like you do it in 1 click, which is pretty cool. I mean, he's locking it. I mean, my focus has been better since I came back from Belarus. Like, I mean, it's not like I had a lot of, I guess, like whenever you're not changing your environment and you're just going day by day through your normal routine, right? It does pay a toll on your like mental state, and it definitely did pay a toll on my mental state as well. Like I basically didn't want to do anything at all, and I was just like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling it, like anything. Like I was just like just lazy to do anything at this point. I was still pushing myself to like stream and like do modeling, but my hours were getting less and less. Basically, I would stream less and less hours, and I was just not feeling like not really even motivated, but just like I was just not feeling just doing anything at all, to be honest. And then went to Belarus. Belarus was a lot worse. So I came back home and I was like, nah, man, there's worse places to be in the world, and I would rather sit at home and just do 3D modeling. So like, I'm fine now. For the time being. We'll see how it goes. No, like, I guess like there is such a thing as burnout, honestly, and like just because I don't believe in burnout doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, right? It's a thing that I had. If I don't believe in burnout, it doesn't exist. There is burnout, of course there is burnout, and all you need is like really like a change of pace. Like, need to like change your environment a little bit, just go do something else. I could honestly do it here as well, like while I'm in, like, I don't necessarily have to go on vacation or something like that. But that's the problem, like I haven't been doing that. Like we used to like go on like hikes and shit like that, but then we stopped. Big mistake in my opinion. He's just intruding, alright? She was just laying down, sleeping. Look, like who is a dick in this situation? He is a dick. Right? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Go away. Come here, poo-poo. Come here, poo-poo. What a cunt, dude. Dude, she has been so PC towards him. And I was like, why is that happening? Why is that happening? Because this little bitch, this boy cat, he goes up to her while she's sleeping, starts biting her in the neck, instead of like just, you know, just like lay next to her, just like start licking or something like that. No, instead he goes to her, starts biting her. And then no wonder she basically like just growls and is pissed at him the whole day. He wants to play. No, he doesn't. You know what he did? He came there, beat her in the neck. She got mad. She stood up and went away. And then he sits down in her place and lays down there. Come here. Lay down. You're a bitch. He's an ass. He is an ass. I was calling him like little dick sucker. He eventually actually started sucking his own dick. Not even joking. He just gets his little pee-pee out and starts just licking it. I bet you gave him... No, he has his own bed, yes. You see, we have like 2 radiators in this room. One is like next to my PC and the other one is on the couch. Like it's different like side of the room basically. Like we have this big room basically that we... both me and my wife work in basically. And we have like our chill area here and everything. She's like next to this radiator next to me and he's like next to the radiator on the couch. He literally even has his couch place. I'll kick your ass if you don't know. Blocked. He literally tried to do it again and he jumped towards her and I just blocked him mid-air. Fucking cat-like reactions, dude. Beat Saber paying off. Years of Beat Saber paying off. Wait, Rexox, where's that video from? God damn it, dude. The one that you posted about the...
4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Guess what we're gonna be eating today? Shashlik. Borscht with smetanka. You don't know if it's with smetanka or not, dude? What the hell? Yo, where's the nearest store from you, Skull? What the hell? Little bunny, dude. What the fuck?
Damn, boy.
What the hell? A little bunny. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Yo, welcome everyone. Hi. Hello. So I'm just sucking on a candy. Dude, what the fuck is that little bitch there? I swear to God. Doing live 2D rigging? Live 2D? Oh my god. I see it actually. I'm way ahead of you. Dude, Harry Potter! Dude, I fucking hate Twitch ads, dude, actually. It's okay. You'll get there. It's a process of learning. Everyone goes through it. I'm sure if you keep at it, you're gonna go through it as well. And then you're gonna become pretty fucking good at it. Now I'm doing this. I'm doing a 3D model of like this creature. At a body for now. Booba. The body if you want to see it, how it's done and whatnot. I also did like 2 sets of feet. Wait, which one did she like? I think she liked the slightly bigger feet, right? Let me check. She said left looks better. Okay, so the bigger feet. Just move them backwards just in case they change their mind. Yikes, the feet. Why? Look, man, we were talking about this yesterday. The whole psychology of like people liking feet. And there are like 2 main outliers in my opinion. So first one, it's basically like your brain developing a certain trigger at a young age, right? So maybe like you've encountered something and it gave you like a certain, like it excited you in a certain way, right? And then like going into like adulthood, your brain basically keeps that trigger. And that's kind of how you get the feet people, right? But the second one is like more so like I guess like a weird one in a way. It's basically like men that are fetishizing, and it's like a dominance thing basically. You know how like some men are into like being dominated and shit like that, so it like stems from that. So yeah, we really seriously were talking about like how people are into like feet and whatnot yesterday. Yeah, we're trying to dissect the whole, dissect it from the psychological standpoint. Yeah. So it's not just like some weird dudes that like feet. It's actually, I still find it weird, by the way. Like, I mean, come on. There's like so many better, like, sexual things about women, and like you're going for feet, dude. Like, dude, my most favorite sexual part about females is their brain, dude. I like me some smart women, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's why I married one. Huh? Cheeky little fucker. You like your both thighs? Oh, I'm a thigh person 100%, dude. I'm a thigh person 100%. 100. Here, let me show you some thighs. Here, give me a second. I'll show you some thighs that I've done. Here, this one. I'll show you some thighs. Oh. Look at these thighs, dude. God damn, squish, dude. God damn. The overflow. Yeah, this is what I do. I make thick thighs come real. Why is it like this? So like when you go to a doctor and doctor is like, thick thighs don't exist. It's just a lie. Meanwhile, thick thighs. Yeah, all of this stuff is hand painted, by the way. I only do hand painted. All right. All right, that's all I can show for now from the recent stuff. The ground scares me. This one? Why? Is it giving you some emotions? Is your monkey brain firing electrons? Is that what it is? It's right, don't worry about it. It's okay, you'll be fine. Worst case scenario, you're just gonna like feed, that's it. I mean, one thing that I can say about feed is like, you can get into it very easily, but you get out of it very easy as well. Cause dude, like feet are weird, dude. Like they're stinky, dude. Stinky feet. Isn't that way too much? I know. Trust me, I know. I completely agree with you. But that's what a commissioner wants, and unfortunately, I have a very simple policy. I do not argue with my commissioners, all right? You see, sometimes artists, the way they do their business is that they say, no, I'm gonna do everything in my style, and you don't get to like question it. I am the opposite. I say I will do everything in however you want it, and I'm not gonna question you. You want this, I'll do that. Cause I would rather put that responsibility on your ass than my ass. That way I'll be safe. I mean, honestly speaking, I'll be safe that way. Only anime fit? Okay, you're coping right now, dude. If you're into feet, it doesn't matter whether it's anime feet or real feet, alright? Feet are feet, dude. There's no such thing as only anime feet or only real feet or whatever the fuck. Feet are fucking feet, that's it. Either you're into it or you're not. I wanna feel. Well, I haven't done. Stop bothering the kitty, dude. You have to stop doing that. Get the fuck. You have your own place. He doesn't like you, alright? You're a bitch. You can't just act like a bitch 90% of the time and then go there and be like, oh, I'm a little sweet cat. No, you're not. You're a 90% bitch. Armpits, like that's the stinkiest part of the body. How is that the thing that can allure someone? I mean, same reason, honestly. But I feel like there's no... You see, like, here's the thing. How many people you've seen in real life where they say like, oh, I want to get some armpit pictures? Not a lot, right? Usually when it comes to armpits, I feel like that's only exclusive to like anime stuff, basically. I don't think it's a... I don't necessarily think it's a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's like a real life thing. Feet, on the other hand, I mean, not only there's plenty of websites where people can like buy feet pictures and whatnot, right? Like it's a legitimate like business basically. There are a lot of actually not just females, men do it too, I feel like. Fanboys. Fanboy fit. Fanboy fit pictures, dude. Fanboy juices. I mean, all in all, it's not really weird either way. It's only weird to you because you don't find it like appealing, but at the same time, if you ask some women, they think that you should not even find boobs appealing, or any part of the female body you should not find it appealing, right? And they'll tell you that that's weird. It's a matter of perspective at the end of the day, right? 볼까? Oh yeah, and hands. Do I find hands appealing in a same manner? Roughly speaking, can hands be sexy? Can hands be sexy, guys? Can they be sexy? I mean, like, hands can be sexy. Think so. I mean, think about it this way. There are women that find, like, manly hands, like, sexual, right? Only if you're Yoshika Kira. Dude, I actually don't understand that reference. I have to... Let me see who that is. Oh, is that like a JoJo reference? I have no clue what that means. I actually have never watched JoJo, dude. And I'm not sure if I should. There's not a lot of Actually, let me UV map this top here real quick as well. Oh boy, how do I do this like whole flame thing? What's your question before raid? Oh my, I don't even remember, dude. I actually have no clue. Oh, what's the nearest shop where you live? I was asking what's the nearest shop. Cause you said like you don't know if you're gonna have smetanka with you, so I was thinking like, if you don't know, you better get your ass to the local store and get yourself some smetanka, dude. Cause imagine having borscht with no smetanka, dude. What the? It's fucked up. Beat his ass. Hmm. Pupuka, come on, man. Here. Oh! Sorry about that. No, no more. Oh, I actually found like a very cool playlist as well yesterday. But it's like super chill, like a Christmas sort of. Let's see if you figure out what it is. Wow, wow. jumpsuit. Hello, Poisoned Manny. What up, Poisoned Manny? Jumpsuit, jumpsuit, cover me. Let's go back to Linkin Park. No more sorrow. Oh, how do you get the UV so square? What do you mean, dude? I do this all the time. Like, have you not seen me do this before? Charles? Come on, Charles. You've seen me do this shit before. There are the UVs. Well, you kind of rewind slightly, and it was on the stream. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 69.5k minutes. Jesus. Cheated. Hmm. Kanske så gör det. You feel bad? Was I feeling bad? Like yesterday? Feeling a little tired. Oh, right now? Ah, it's fine. I mean, it's normal, honestly. Yeah, it's not anything crazy. It's just like I've been sitting around for how many hours now? Like 2.5 hours. Not a lot, but ding. Hire you crocodile? No. Is that the kids show? Oh no. Oh, you mean like some VTuber? Bro, what? Some random ass VTuber? Why is it in RV shoujo? Oh. Did Jaden got a new one? It's Jaden Animations. I don't know who Jaden Animations is. I have no clue who that person is. Oh, it's this person. Okay. I'm on complaining for 15 minutes. I swear to God, every single video of this person I've seen is them just complaining. What do you mean another 15 minutes? They always complain. I mean, at least the videos I've seen is always her complaining about something. I found out I have ADHD. My obsession with Hatsune Miku. Being not straight. The history of my hair. My time at camp. My embarrassing old place. Okay. I'll watch. It's still a story animation? Yeah, of course.
On my video.
I'm gonna do her model. If she commissions me. I have no problem doing anyone's model as long as they pay me money. I'm not doing it for free. Well, I know this person, I think. I've seen them somewhere. I don't care. On my YouTube. Oh. Or your Agura one and the Blue Archive ones. I do stuff when I have time. But I never work for free, dude. Actually, here's a good advice. If you're like relatively good at doing stuff, don't do it for free. Like, holy shit, dude. Not only you're making it bad for yourself, because you're just being a fucking simp, you're also making it worse for everyone else. It's just that simple. Like, you being nice to some VTuber, making her a free model, is literally a net negative. Those motherfuckers are already making a shit ton of money off of donations and shit like that, and you're doing that shit for free, dude? What are you, fucking retarded? I've actually seen people make stuff for VTubers for free, and I'm like, bro, and like they're like good models. Like, I'm not talking like if you're just doing it for fun, trying to get better at that stuff. Like, that's fine, sure. Like, you know, you're trying to get good at things, so you're doing some stuff for some VTuber for free because you want to get your name out there. But if you're already good at something, bitch, don't do it for free, dude. Don't be a fucking idiot, please. Especially for fucking VTubers, dude. Those people make already way more money than you do. I used to make free models. Yeah, when nobody knew me. Actually, even back in the days, I still made models. I would charge $30. I remember like I made a model for a banana bread or so, whatever her fucking name was. And she was so surprised that I was like, yeah, it's gonna be $30. She's like, wait, I have to pay money for this? I'm like, yeah. Like I spent time on doing this. When somebody does something for you, you have to pay them money. Duh. It's like, oh, you should have told me that from the start. Like, I did? Like, it costs money, like, doing things? Nobody does shit for free. And this, please don't tell my mom. What you do now? I don't talk about how much money I make. I don't make enough. That's all I can say. I just don't make enough. Yeah, like if I was living in the US, I would be like somewhere in the lower class, basically. Yeah. Zentra had hers for 13K. Good for whoever did Zentra's model. What can I say? I'm really that popular? I don't think so. I'm that popular. You know what? I wish I was as popular as you think I am. God bless your soul, dude. God bless your little heart, dude. I wish I was that popular.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Living in a trailer park. I'll live in a trailer park.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
You know, there's like a small trailer park in US for sex offenders. They live all together. A closed off area. What is happening to their hair? They're on fire, bruh. These hair are on fire, bro. Oh no! Oh no, dude! This part of the hair caught on fire, dude! What the fuck, dude? Yo, this fucking hair caught on fire, brother! It's burning! It's burning, dude! Oh no! Fucked it up, actually. Oh well. Alright. I'll repaint it. Fucking hair caught on fire, brother! Stop it! It's funny because it's the reference, right? But then, like, it's like here, so it looks like it caught on fire. You did it again. Yeah, it's alright. It was like simple textures, not anything crazy. Yo, my hair caught on fire, dude. Yeah, it's not anything crazy. It's just like some simple texture. Oh, yeah. Okay. Stretch. Actually, I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna get some apples, and I'll be right back. Right, just a moment. Also have to piss. I saw next people were arguing. I don't care what people are arguing about, dude. I have one rule. Well, it's not really a rule, but if people are arguing instead of like doing shit, that means that they have too much time on their hand, dude. And if an artist has too much time on your hand and you're not actually doing anything actively, are you really an artist, dude? Any artist that has too much time on their hand, are you really a fucking artist? Shouldn't you be working, bitch, instead of arguing with people how to do stuff? Who gives a shit? Imagine being an artist and all you do is like just go around on Twitter and argue with people how to do stuff. Like, what are you, fucking retarded? Actually, this way is it's better. No. Actually, it's this way. It's better this way. No, but actually, doing UVs this way, it's better.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
If someone on your skill set doesn't make enough money, how cooked is this job market? I mean, what is enough? Okay, like, the thing is, like, when I'm saying, like, I'm not making enough, but I have, like, some, like, I have, like, other, how do I say this, like, for example, I have certain needs, basically, right? And for those needs, the amount of money I'm making is not necessarily like a lot. Like, for example, my need is that I want to make enough money where I can buy myself like an apartment, basically, right? Or like a house, basically, somewhere. Now that being said, like I don't have a lot of expenses necessarily. I'm not a type of person. I don't like wearing like overly like pricey clothes, designer shit or stuff like that. No, I think it's absolutely fucking stupid wasting money on that shit, right? So I don't buy any designer clothes, or I don't buy any jewelry, or I don't buy anything expensive, basically, right? It's very, very rarely I buy something, and it's usually like either game related or like it might be merch or some shit like that, basically. But very rarely I do that. Very, very, very rarely. Yeah, or get something for my wife, right? Well, who the fuck are you that you know my wife's name? What the fuck? Who the fuck are you again? Mention her in your server? Okay. How fucked is just the job market? It's not about job market being fucked, because here's the thing, you can make money like doing almost anything on the internet. Fuck, worst case scenario, you can just scam people. I mean, you should not scam people, obviously, right? But like, there are people making dog shit Viroid models for like $1,000 basically, like a pop. It takes them like maybe like a day or two to make those models. They're dog shit, but hey, people pay money for that. You might disagree with it, but I mean, I definitely disagree with it. Niji and Black, yo, thank you for 12 months, dude. 12 months. The problem is, like, art is not something that you can approach as a job market where you have to have at least like a minimum amount of skill to make your hourly wage. Like, this is not flipping burgers at McDonald's, basically, right? It's not. Like, this is something where you only make money if whatever you're doing is good enough and is liked by like other people and is appealing to the majority, basically, right? If whatever you're doing is appealing to the majority, that means that you can monetize it, basically, right? Whatever it is. Like, that's how art world works. Like, art is not like, oh, just learn how to draw and like, it's like, yeah, you'll get your like 15-hour job, basically. Like, that's not how it is, right? Like, you also have to advertise on your own, and you have to like do all of that shit on your own. However you however much you make is equal to how much time and effort you put into what you're doing. Gonna be lurking though? All good, dude. I mean, it's fine. Thanks for the stop, dude. You can lurk all you want. That's perfectly fine. I mean, YouTube view count is fucked anyway, so it's not like it matters. Sorry, Twitch one. Yeah, Twitch view count. I'm also lurking slightly. I am perfectly fine with that, my dude. I'm perfectly okay with that. I don't think I ever complained to anyone for them being a lurker, so it's okay. I feel like that's like a 90% of like Twitch experience is like, I mean, hell, even when I watch like people, it doesn't matter whether like they're big streamers or small streamers. I'm just like quiet in the chat, like that's fine. I do appreciate the support though. Thank you, brother. Dude, especially with these fire songs recently, right? Am I right, dude? Might as well be a lurker, dude. Playlist, dude, recently is fucking burning, dude. Yeah, I don't think that top hat works, by the way. Oh, it's a tongue out, I guess. What about a standard 9 to 5? What, 9 to 5 in what? In 3D modeling? I mean, like I said, like, it's... Art is not something where, like, let's say you're gonna do your 4 years in university or college or whatever, and then you can just get in workforce, right? It's not like that. It's not like welding, for example. Let's say, like, if you learn how to weld properly, right? You can get into welding, and like that makes you a lot of money, basically, right? It's not like that. Like, because art is so fucking subjective, right? I mean, maybe if you're doing like some technical stuff like animation or whatever it is, maybe. But other than that, art is just so fucking subjective that it's 100% dependent on how you advertise whatever you're doing, right? Because like from technical standpoint, you could be doing like some of the most dog shit art in the world, right? From technical standpoint, right? Like it's like how you draw and how you make it. But the way you present it to people and the way you advertise it, you can still make it appealing to people. Does that make sense? Like, I bet you have I bet you've seen like people on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I bet you've seen people where like they get like a shit ton of likes on their posts, right? But then you look at like what's actually drawn and like how it's drawn, and from technical standpoint, you're like, this is like what a 6th grader can draw, right? It's not anything crazy, right? It's just like a simple drawing or whatever the fuck it is, right? But it gets a shit ton of likes. It's because like it's the way person presents it, basically, right? Welding is basically the same. You put things together that people can enjoy and you get paid for it. It's true. Yeah, I usually advertise on Discord. No, I'm very bad at advertising what I do, by the way. I am absolute fucking dog shit. I rarely post on Twitter when I'm finished like with models and stuff like that. I rarely advertise any of my work, which is very bad. I should be doing a lot of it. I only found you on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Like, I'm very, very, very fucking bad doing that. And that's a very big negative about me. Like me not advertising my work properly. Huh? Huh? Who is it good for? Well, yeah, it's good for like anyone else who's trying to get into 3D modeling, because I'm not advertising. I still don't want to believe that they're like some, like, I have like some, like people that are actively trying to like are my adversaries or some shit like that. I mean, like, you mean like just in general in this field, there's like a lot of like, what you might call it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I mean, yeah, I do have experience in that, but the problem is also that I'm a dude. And I'm an outspoken dude, and people fucking hate that shit, dude. They really fucking hate whenever you, like you're an outspoken, genuine dude, because they only fucking love whenever you're saying whatever is the most popular thing at the time, right? And by they, I mean the internet, right? Talk about the current thing. Put up the flags of the current thing. That's what matters. You prefer that action? No, I get that you specifically maybe prefer that, and maybe like 10 other people prefer that, but that is not a popular thing in general. You can't, let's say it like this, right? Let's say like the pie. You're in this. You're right here basically. Like, let's say it's like 10%. You're like, I like that. I love. Like, it looks like a butt, but you get it, right? Like, the way I am, the way I'm open about things, the way I talk about things, right? And I'm just being honest. I'm just being myself, right? And I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay with like being wrong on certain stuff. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being wrong. I'm okay with like if somebody proves me wrong, I'm okay with any of that stuff. But the problem is, we are living in a society nowadays where being wrong is not an option. You can't be wrong. When was the last time you've seen somebody apologizing for something? Because apologizing for things means that, like, you're not perfect. You will almost never see people apologize for anything. They will either blame their mental health or whatever the fuck, Remember that like thing with like Bao recently? Like she was like fucking tweeting out like a bunch of fucking dog shit. Oh, sorry. Opsig, what up, Opsig? Asmongold talks endless shit. It's not that Asmongold talks endless shit. Asmongold talks whatever he thinks is right. Alright? That's all there is. Now, you might agree with it or you might disagree with it, right? I mean, I don't know about Tectone. I don't watch fucking Tectone. I don't care about Tectone, but probably the same thing there. I feel like a lot of those type of dudes actually watch a lot of Peterson. And Peterson has like this very interesting thing about being genuine and saying whatever you think is truthful. Now, that being said, just because you think something is truthful, it doesn't mean that it's an objective truth, right? But the idea is basically that you live your life and you speak what you think is truthful, right? Because at least that's you. That is you, and that is gonna be your genuine, unique experience, right? But whenever you're somebody and you only say whatever is socially acceptable, is that really you? Is that really even you saying all of those things? Like, it's not, right? You're just saying things that are just acceptable by like a large, maybe not large, but like a large group of people. Let's just say it like that. Yeah, large doesn't mean majority. Just a large group of people, it's accepted. And then you say like those talking points and that's it. But is that you? If you're only doing that because it's acceptable, is that really you, like, living through your life? You're not, right? At that point, you're just like, you're literally the making of like whatever the fuck society is at the time. That's it. You're an NPC basically. You're literally a fucking NPC. That's all there is. So the idea is that you live your life, you say whatever you think is truthful, right? Even if it's not objective truth, and you just deal with the consequences of that, right? The consequences of that could be you say something, you're not right about it, you get proven wrong, you change your opinion. That's fine. That's a human life experience, right? That's okay with that. But the problem is like a lot of people, it's not that they forgot it. They got socially engineered into thinking that if anyone does anything wrong, they should not exist. Just cancel them out of this life. I'll cancel them out of this existence. So that's the problem. The problem is people being socially engineered that way. And there 100% is like, if you don't believe that there's like social engineering happening, like you are wrong. You are 100% wrong. I mean, look at even COVID era, for example, like social medias blocking and banning people for their opinions and all that shit. If that's not social engineering, then I don't know what it is. Not losing status is more important than anything in these days. I mean, it is what it is. Enjoy your streams. Good for you. To bring it back. Oh wait, I am actually not gonna do this because this is just a Fresnel basically, and I'll do that. Actually, no, this is not Fresnel. This is Fresnel. Like these white parts, I'll be doing that in Unity with Fresnel basically, not right now. So essentially, it's like something like Do Beanie, beanie. Yeah, this is basically what it is. Damn, dude, this actually looks like sort of like fiery. Yeah, I need this. Alright, let me get rid of this for now because it's actually I can see what's happening. Problem is, like, we actually do live in a world where majority of people are unfortunately just fucking NPCs, dude. Can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. And it's frustrating at first, but the more you live your life, the more you understand that that's the case. You just gotta focus on yourself. That's it. That's all that matters, really, if you think about it. Huh? What do you mean, see these people? Yeah. Are the ears connected to the head? No. Well, they are in a way, I guess. Sorry, Dash. You know how crazy it is whenever I talk to people in real life, and I can instantly tell, like, if they're a fucking NPC or like they're a real genuine person. And it's like absolutely fucking scary knowing that there's not a lot of people like that. Like, you're gonna go around, talk to people, and they're just not even fucking real, dude. They're not even there. It's just like a husk. They're just the making of their surrounding. That's all there is. Like, they don't have an original thought. And that's scary, dude. It's actually fucking scary. You mean like in Georgia specifically? I don't think that's a Georgia. Actually, yeah, it is a Georgia thing to a certain extent. There's definitely a lot less of it, like, for example, in Europe, in Germany or something. Oh no, Belarus is even worse. I agree. It's like that. People steal your techniques all the time. Oh, that's fine. It's not stealing. I mean, I'm streaming it, so I'm fully aware that like if somebody's watching my stream, they might just like take what I'm doing and learn from it and just do their own thing. Like I'm okay with it. If I was not, I would be like not streaming at all. I did change some things over the years. Like for example, I did make it so that in order for you to check out my VODs, you have to be at least a sub, right? So I did do that. It is what it is, honestly. I never think of it as anything like, oh, like this guy stole something from me. I don't care about that, but I do care about whenever a person who I know that has been like basically like learning shit from me and shit like that, then shit talks me behind my back or something like that. Like I do fucking hate that. Like lack of some sort of like loyalty, basically, you know? Come to US, you will see true NPCs. I mean, there are a lot of NPCs in US. He's right. He's not wrong. Probably not. Is that him? Like, ooh. Happy to swag talk me? I don't think a lot of people stalk. I don't think so. At least like right now, I don't think so. I'm chill. I have no enemies, dude. I literally have no enemies. I literally have no enemies. You don't wanna I'm interested in Fresno now. I'm quiet. I'm just doing my shit, dude. It's like, what do you want me to talk about? You want some politics? Did you see there was shooting in Sydney today? Huh. Huh. It's like a good shading technique. It's just for Blender. It's not for Unity. But like the thing is, Fresnel is very similar to how it's close to rim light basically. Something that I do on Unity with models is I do add rim light to them, right? So Fresnel in Blender is rim light in Unity, and most shaders in Unity have rim light. Even fucking VRM shader has rim light. It's just you have to set it up in a certain way. Uh-oh. Catch him again, I miss poo-poo. It's not poo-poo, but that's close enough. Poo-poo. Poo-poo, you are requested. Your presence. Where's the camera? Problem is you're not gonna see her though. Damn it. Wrong one. I really hate how he does this. Hey, let me fix this real quick. Filters. Crop. Huh. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's just doing a weird thing. I don't know why it does that. Oh, it's still like this. Just instead of cropping, it just like does like a weird thing with it. I don't understand. Long cat. There. Can't never can. Okay. And how did you set up outlines drawn? It's just texture and I'm just drawing the edges, my dude. It's literally just that, dude. It's not really that hard. I'm just manually drawing them. The problem with like hair outlines is that like sometimes they're very inconsistent. And to make it like more like the drawing, I just do it manually. That's it. Pupuka. Go take care, dude. Why, did you not figure it out, or what, Mr. Skull? Person I do it for uses Linux and some specific app that uses only VRMs. Alright. Yeah, if it's like an only VRM format, for VRM format only, you can only use Spring Bones. It's like a file format thing, basically, right? So like for VRM, where is it? VRM, like .vrm, right? You can only use Spring, basically, Spring. And then if it's like anything but VRM, like VCF or VNyan or Warudo, you can basically use like dynamic bones, basically. Please, kind of want to draw these years if I. Hello? Mackim. Wait, who the fuck is that? Is that the old Mackim? Oh, okay. I didn't forget him. I just thought it was Mickey for some reason, but I was like, oh, it's Mackim. Yo, what up, dude? I remember like he came. You came like a 1 month ago or something like that, and we were talking about like some stuff. Every booty. Oh, what the f... Moj OBS dropnul se na. I'll be back. I think we're back. He crashed again. We're back again. What the fuck is happening, dude? Did that stream back, Dash? Okay. Internet doesn't want to cooperate with me today, I guess.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle...
In the model, do the dragon dance as a toothless on the bottom right. Can you do your model do the dragon dance on the bottom right? Oh, you mean like my model doing the dragon dance instead? I could, I guess.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
And then VTube with the dragon, right?
Control of critical vehicle function.
Do the VTubing with the dragon and then make my model dance in the corner. That would be funny. Gotta agree. Again? Okay, it's fine. At least I have Chatterino so I can see chat through there. That'll be funny. That would be actually funny. I'll have to do a little bit of setup, but that would be funny as fuck. Oh, yo, Makim, if you're still here. Dude, I was in fucking Belarus, dude. Out of all places. Really? Yeah, me and my wife went there. For like 10 days, I guess. 9 days. What made you go there? Oh, boy. My wife just had some business there with like, and then we also had to visit her mom. So it was basically that. It's funny because like the moment we got there, my wife was like, yeah, I want to just go back home. Just want to go back home again. It's funny because like the whole Belarus trip was like sort of like therapeutic for both of us in a way. Cause like whenever you go to a dog shit like that, like you don't want to go, like you start to appreciate what you got a lot more, you know? And you need that, you know, from time to time. And like, you know, like lately before the trip, I was feeling very like bored, I guess. I was like, the day-to-day routine was just getting to me. I was just burnt out and shit. Now I'm back and I'm like, yeah, I'm fine now again. Like being in a place like that really makes you appreciate all the stuff, you know? The comfortable life that you got. And I'm probably gonna go there again at some point. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the only improvement that you get when you're coming from Belarus here is weather. I mean, weather is, like, very big improvement, obviously. Like, just, like, city's just more alive here. Like, there are actually people outside. Which, I mean, on some days, like, honestly, that's like a negative. On some days, it's a positive, right? But like it's also that like when you're in Belarus, you really do appreciate like people outside, you know? Like for example, like when you're in Belarus and you're outside, there's no people outside, right? But it's a bad thing. But for example, when you're in Germany, right? And you're walking outside and there's no people outside, that's a positive. Cuz it's like nice not having people out, like as many people outside, right? Forgot that you are Romania for a second there, but I'm not Romanian. Something wrong is going on here. Well, like more so like for example here in Georgia, right? It's always like hectic outside and there's like a lot of people. Especially like in the area we are, right? It's like sort of like touristy, it's like center. And like when we go outside, there's always people outside. And it's like it gets overwhelming, you know, like sometimes. But like for example, when we were in Germany, like in Düsseldorf, like you go outside, there's just no people. But then like it's a different but it's a good thing, you know, that there's no people. Like city is still alive and everything, but there's just no people. Like well, there are people, but like there are not a lot of them, you know? But the overall like vibe is like a lot better. But then in Belarus, it's like there's no people outside, but the reasoning for that is different. The reason for that is that people are just leaving the country. So it's like cities just dying. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a different smell. The vibe and smell is that the city is dying. And well, that's obviously bad, right? Alright, so this is around... Forgot that you are from... I'm not from Romania. Wait, you think that I'm from Romania? Now I'm confused. I'm not from Romania, dude. I'm confused now. Wait, you think that I'm from Romania? I mean, it's not an insult, but I'm definitely not from Romania, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, but they're still living in dog shit. Well, yeah, I guess like yeah, sure, like that is a big plus. Sure. You're right. The positive with the Romania is that you can at least leave. I'm from Bing Blongia. I'm from the biggest of Blongias. For this whole time I thought you were, ever since I followed you. Really? No, I'm from Georgia, dude. Aren't you from Kazakhstan yourself? It's gonna be funny now if I forgot about it. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I'm right. At least somebody's right. Okay, this is gonna be with Fresnel or Rimlight, so we don't need to do that. Let me do... Falling one by one, falling, falling one by one by one. Falling one by one. Waka waka. Bing, bing, ba-doom, ba-doom. Alright, I'll be done for today at this point. Oh boy! Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow the day after is my day off, so I'm not gonna be streaming. But I'll be back on Wednesday. Anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. Check out links in the chat. Join our Discord. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. And then Boot Governor and Jinxie. Check them out as well. Alright, thank you everyone. Bye bye. Oh.